I say good day, sir. Good day, gentlemen.
Good night, or whatever time it is where you were watching today. You've been listening to a dance remix of This Horizon from Knuckles Chaotix by my new soundtrack. That is number 69 in the playlist in the description, over in the YouTube version of the stream. Let me just turn my display on. Say hello to Sam and Vector over on Twitch. Hello. I hope you're having a lovely day. Closing the lid on my PlayStation 2. Are you ready to play one of those rare PlayStation 2 games that runs in widescreen and at 60 FPS? I tested this out before the stream. I played the OutRun 2 SP original mode in the menu, and it made me so happy. It took me back to all the times I've been to the arcade. We want to play in 60 Hz. Is it going to remember my settings? Yeah, the screen's not in the correct position yet. Maybe as it will be when it loads my data. Okay, now the screen is in the correct position. Let me just sort the borders out here, because it's not true widescreen. Let's get rid of these black borders and have my borders out, because why not? Oh, what emoji is that?
I say good day, sir. Good day, gentlemen.
Dan's game. Hello, Auto, yeah. Thanks for the good day. Good day to you, too. I hope you're having a good day. And hey, Sparky. Please play a risky ride for the first race. Excuse me. OutRun 2 is the original release, followed by OutRun 2 SP, then the ultimate release, OutRun 2006 Coast to Coast. I played the arcade version of 2 SP at my local Namco arcade a lot with my mate. It was like the 2-seat version with the force feedback steering wheel. It was such a joy to play. And I think there was like wind as well. Vector wouldn't call Coast to Coast the ultimate release, but it's a good port. Alright, so let's just jump into the single player, shall we? Compete race and heart attack missions. Heart attack missions? To win or miles? What the hell? Is it me or is the grammar on this menu already confusing? Could that mean outrun miles? Actually, not or miles. Lol. Yeah, I just realised, Vector. Try to reach the goal with your girlfriend. So these are missions, aren't they? Yeah. So what did Sparky ask for? Was that just a specific song? Whoa. I guess I have to unlock shit. With my outrun miles, possibly? You were playing retro arcade racing games such as Slipstream. It was very fun. F1 racing game. It's the first time I've heard of that one. Sparky's go-to mode for this game is 15 continuous courses race. This game has the complete 30 courses from both the original and SP. I think it said that was off limits for now. Do they both have the same stats? They do. I like the yellow one. Alright, so since Spark... Oh, this is the one that would always be on... at the one in the Metro Centre. Back at when it was called that. No, you'd not find Outrun on an N64 series, Sam, unless there was like a ROM hack or a fan game or something. Drifting in this feels absolutely magic. And imagine how this feels with a force feedback steering wheel. With wind blowing in your face. On a big giant screen with another screen next to it. Is that audio good lit, by the way? I just had a glance and therefore I crashed. Oh god.
I want to go far away.
She wants to go far away. Fiona! Does she like it when you hit other cars? Oh. On the topic of racing games, before I went live tonight, I managed to have a race of Mario Kart World with the Geek Critique, because he's streaming right now. So I had a look, and there he was, hosting the lobby in Mario Kart World. I'm like, ooh, let's hop in there while I've got time. And it just turned out to be his last game.
What fun!
He had no idea I was there or who I was, but I'll flex that. Oh god, it's really... I need to learn how to comfortably come out of a drift. Ooh, look at the frame rate dropping.
Checkpoint!
Oh god.
How far are you going to take me?
I'm saying nothing. Oh no. I don't know what it is about this game that makes me so happy, but it does. Meow. Oh.
Checkpoint! I want to go ahead!
Oh! You can feel the rubbly roads through the vibration. I like it. Get out of the grass. I don't have a lot of time left. Is this the last one? No. I'm glad I had that little practice before the stream. Finish? Wow, I made it. Five minutes. That's still less time than you... That's half the amount of time you'll play Knockout Tour on Mario Kart World. Hey Wonder Woman, how you doing? I probably missed a lot of chat during that. This is not a chat-friendly game. Okay, audio, says Sam. Vector says automatic is suitable for like 80% of the missions as long as you unlock OutRun class cars. For the other 20% you better learn to play manual and gear drift. Or else gear drift. I don't even know what gear drift is. Sometimes you can see Panzer Dragoon Order in the skies above you. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Audio says that you usually start with automatic and then you switch to manual. You get so much speed. Manual's faster than, huh? Yeah, Sparky, my YouTube recommended has been full of people furious about the update to Mario Kart World that's trying to force the intermission races upon people. Yeah. Nintendo clearly need to offer more options for online racing. Then people want the mode. You might as well just offer them separately. Auto, yeah. I played a collection of those recently. I don't know if you were here for that. It's called the Sega Classics Collection, and it's basically a bunch of 3D remakes of legacy Sega titles, as you say. OutRun's one of them. We played a lot of OutRun on the channel recently. Sparky's copy on the Xbox of OutRun 2, which costs about £75 from your local CEX, came with bonus soundtrack disc with all the Euro arrangements. That's cool. You can buy those remixes with your OutRun miles. Sweet. How far is the chat? Wow. Vector will tell me about gear drifting if I decide at some point to play manual transmission. Got you. Well, we're not doing any gaming right now, Wonder Woman. I'm reading the chat. I don't think Wonder Woman would ever have tried OutRun. Yeah, she's never played. Alright, I'll be right back. What sort of connections do I use for the PS2? I'm using component cables right now, but a third-party component cable. Yeah, it was like a £5, if not less than that. Wonder Woman's noticing the t-shirt. It's very nice, this Mario Kart one, isn't it? It'll never look as good as Wii. Yeah, I agree, Sparky. It does not look as good as the Wii's GameCube output on a component. But it is an upgrade. I've seen what it looks like without. Jay streams PS2 games sometimes on real hardware, but he just uses the yellow cable, and as a result he gets a very washed out and dull image. God, what do I even do here? Just keep playing OutRun. What's this? Yeah, it says not available. Do I have to buy this? And what's the difference between OutRun 2 and OutRun 2 SP? I'll try this car next because like a government vehicle with it being black. Automatic. Alright, I choose the song this time. Yeah. Do some heart attack missions. They're terrific. I'll give them a go. Let me turn on my tiny fan. I'd be a very happy person if this game or OutRun as a whole got a revival. We need a modern gen OutRun showing off great graphics and smooth frame rates. Dun 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 dun. Is everybody aware that Michael Bay is making a OutRun movie? Oh god. Flamingo. Oh oh oh.
Checkpoint. I want to go far away.
You can really feel the rubble. Maybe I shouldn't be drifting on these corners and focusing on overtaking people and slipstreaming. But it's too much fun to hold a drift like this.
Checkpoint. What fun!
Oh god. What makes my girlfriend happy? Oh. Got that drum beat. Hey. Come on. Wow, look at this place. Wow, look at the reflections on the ground. Who needs ray tracing? Oh, fuck! All the visuals are distracting me. Ay, ay, ay. It's the name of the game, Wonder Woman. OutRun's all about driving from coast to coast with your girlfriend, trying to impress her with handbrake turns. Because whenever I do a handbrake turn, she's not impressed. Thus dispelling the myth that women, oh god, are turned on by handbrake turns. Ah. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Time over.
Did that fail delay? I'm so sorry. I should program a sound effect for when a thingy fails on Twitch, like a toilet flush sound effect. I do want to try that again. I don't think she's in the movie Sparky. She's like producing it or something like that. Passing cars grants points. Passing rivals without colliding makes your girlfriend happy. Yeah, let's retry. Was there something I was supposed to do? Alright, Wonder Woman. Enjoy packing. This really is a graphically impressive PS2 game. Oh god. I'm doing worse this time. Bastard. I feel like I should definitely be drifting right now. I'm sucking. We're gonna go the hard way. The one corner that I do drift on. Well, I touched him. She gave me a heart anyway. Meow. She definitely enjoyed the fact that I didn't touch him. Hey Seagull J, how you doing? Isn't it lovely when Seagull J joins us in these games?
What fun!
I'm guessing the Xbox version of this game never drops a frame. What I am curious about is how the PSP version of this game runs. I find it crazy how the GameCube didn't get this, but the PSP did. Meow. No touchies. Can the lighting sort itself out yet? Oh my god. Sometimes I can straighten out easily from a drift, and other times it's literally impossible.
Checkpoint!
But this place is so pretty.
How far are you going to take me?
How deep is your love? I can't help but look at the OutRun progression map and go, ah, Shadow the Hedgehog. Has anybody ever connected Shadow the Hedgehog and OutRun before? I made it. Straightened out easy peasy that time.
Checkpoint. I want to go ahead.
Well, step in front of the car then, love. Oh no. Time is running out. Ow!
What are you doing?
Panicking. The finish line is right there. See if I can buy anything with the points I've earned so far. Probably not that many though. The GameCube was insolvent by this point. It was 2006. The PSP version runs at 30. Gross. But otherwise it's quite good. Nowhere near as impressive as PSP Ridge Racer though. Is Ridge Racer one of those games that got like a... It's a Switch 2 launch game? It's like the arcade version of Ridge Racer or something like that? How'd you feel about that, Sparky? You're always talking about Ridge Racer. You're not used to driving a non-Ferrari Testarossa in this game? Your OutRun miles are through the roof. Vector says that you'll get better as you drive more. That's the joy of OutRun too. Buy your OutRun items here. You can buy stages. You buy car colours. Where's my points? Ah, there they are. Okay. So I've got... Hey, that's not a bad amount to start with, but I can't afford anything. Oh, are these mirror mode tracks? Is that what the backwards R means? What's a goal? Are these just... I don't know what this is. Mirror mode again? Destinations? Well, I need to earn more stuff, so... Let's do these. Try to beat the novice racers. Race the rivals. Is that it? These challenges will basically turn you into a perfect driver. This game's by Sumo Digital, who made All Stars Racing Transformed. And I feel like the drifting in this game is very comparable to that game. And that game's mission mode will get you perfect at the game too. It'll come, Sparky, it'll come.
Race for the top position.
So is this OutRun but now as a race? Are we playing Mario Kart Knockout Tours? Meow. I love the speaking of All Stars Racing Transformed, the version of this song in that game with its whoa whoas. Whoa whoa. Whoa whoa. You know what would be cool for Mario Kart World? Is if first place could decide where the next part of the knockout tour would be. Whoa, what's that in the sky?
Checkpoint.
Oh shit. Well, but that's the thing with Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, isn't it? That's the whole point of that game, isn't it? First place chooses where the next Cross World will be. Way man. So there's a hint of OutRun in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I hope it has plenty of destinations, like. Oh god.
First place.
Oh, was that it?
Rank AAA.
He said AAA, but I thought he was reading a name I might have entered in a high score lobby, so A. Next round? Let's do it. Wow, Sparky had to buy the OutRun stage and Metal Sonic and Transformed. I got the Wii U version at launch, so Metal Sonic and
Race for the top
the OutRun stage came built into the game. Didn't even need a download. I think. Yeah, I'm fairly sure. Yeah. Just worked right out of the disc. It was Sonic Lost World that had download codes for weird shit as well. Like extra lives. Pardon me. Wisps. Meow. Get out of my way. Even the water looks pretty. In a PS2 game. When I played this for the first time, I couldn't believe it. Oh, this really does feel like the arcade game.
First place.
At home.
Rank AAA.
Sparky bought it pre-owned for 360 like 8 years after the fact. I don't think I've ever owned it on those other platforms. I imagine those versions have terrible resolutions and frame rates. At the time they touted the Wii U version as the best home console version because it ran at 35 FPS and had PC version textures. Delay says, this game looks pretty? Yeah, someone definitely has to play Burnout 3 at some point.
Race for the top position.
Burnout 3. Yes, that's in my local cash converters. I should buy that. Since you have talked about it enough. and I do like a bombastic wrestling game. I was having a look at lists of games, a list of PS2 games that support different screen modes, right? And I was surprised to learn that there's some PS2 games that can run in 1080. Not 1080p, 1080i. 1080. And one of those games is Gran Turismo 4. I'd love to see that. PS2 outputting 1080. And that reminds me, I've got some screen stuff to share tonight. I've got like 11 things all lined up. I should probably get the Stream Deck ready after this race, and I shall show off the screen stuff. What has been going on, what cool things have been shared in my Discord server. Mainly creative things. Ooh. Yeah, I'd like some challenge, please. But, you know, these are the beginning missions. Can I change the camera? Oh, I can.
Rank AAA.
Hey there, Midgie. How you doing? Indeed. You'll hear me making that sound effect in one of my animation videos on my YouTube channel. I'm sure I've talked about it before. Oh cool, that's all of them done. Sparky says, nah, exactly one PS2 game can do a very experimental 1080. Gran Turismo 4, and it runs like molten ass. I can imagine, Sparky, a PS2 trying to pump out that many pixels. Sparky says, nah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that this is the very prettiest racing game of that gen. Even better than Burnout and Gran Turismo. Wow. That's a shining review. That's a pretty nice description, Sparky. You played this game in Ireland on a giant 2-person kiosk, just like me. Sparky, you don't need to visit Ireland, you need to visit the northeast of England. Namco Arcade in Gateshead Metro Centre has one. And it was still there last time I visited. I hope it's still there. I haven't been in ages because I don't live near it anymore. It's magical playing this at the arcades. It's Mihi, but you'll accept. I know I'll say Mihi. It's easy for me to remember if I'm told directly, so thank you. Mihi VT. I'm enjoying these rival races so far. Did I earn any points through that? Let's check. Yeah, I did. I'm close to being able to unlock a car. Hey Oma Bruges. So we've heard that one. How about this one? Oh yeah, Last Christmas. This is the Fantasy Zone sound and song. Or Super Fantasy Zone, I should say.
Race for the top position.
Dope. I just remembered something I tried to remind myself to do. What time is it? Yeah, we've got plenty of time. I gave you my heart this year. I give it to someone special. Calm down, Drift. Wow, is that what I think it is? What's the name of the game? It's another famous Sega arcade game. Is it Jet Harrier? Oh god. Afterburner. And hey Kyo. That's what I was thinking of, Afterburner. What the fuck is Jet Harrier? Is that a thing? I nearly panicked there because coming up to the end of the second one, but this is a three-parter? Alright. This is a bump in difficulty I was asking for. Come on.
Checkpoint.
Am I first? Where's first place? Look at that. Vodafone. That's still relevant. So is AMD. All these advertising. Where the hell is first place? He's so far ahead. I'm gonna have to retry. Oh shit. Yeah. I failed. Gonna have to try that one again.
Play. Rank E.
Jet Space Harrier Turbo. Yeah, I don't know what Jet Harrier is. I was thinking of Space Harrier clearly. And then Jet. I saw the Jet. Like a dumb person in a sitcom who's just been asked what's something called, and he just looks at something in the room, spots it, and goes, ah yes, Jet Harrier. Wow, this game marks the start of summer to Sparky. Wow, Vector is someone who thinks that Burnout 3 is one of the best racing games ever made. You don't think it's prettier than OutRun 2, to be honest? You mean, half the time you can't really appreciate the visuals because you're zooming past them so fast with motion blur? The debate is heating. I think I can do this without the... Let me just check. I'm just fiddling about with my Elgato Stream Deck right now. Okay. And then... Yeah. It's that button. Okay. Wait. Oh no. They're not in the order that I intended them to be. There's a couple... I know what's wrong. I know what I have to do. I mean, that's not the end of the world if that one's in a different order. Yeah. Okay, I can work with this. So let me just come back out of studio mode. Well, Mihi says that you can't... Well, thanks for the head pats, Mihi. Mihi says that she can't whistle, and you're growing more jealous by the note. I'm very flattered. Not a lot of people comment on the whistling. In fact, I get a little bit embarrassed about it sometimes. Kyo's a good whistler. Speaking of Kyo then... Boom. Is this yours? I might forget whose photos and pictures I'm showing tonight, but look at this. It's the return of screen stuff. This beautiful purple see-through SNES posted in my Discord server, a custom one. Speaking of being jealous, I've always wanted to customize one of my consoles. Sparky's trying to teach me here how to whistle. Let's retry that, shall we? It's EB Boy's custom case, my bad. I tried to rehearse and check before. Whoa, I'm looking at my YouTube chat and my hotkeys are being typed. Lol, that's funny.
Race for the top position.
Alright, so this is EB Boy's custom SNES. It's absolutely wonderful. Has anybody else done a customized console? Because like for a long time I've wanted to do like a white Sega console. I wanted to do a white Sega Game Gear back when I had a couple of broken Game Gears that needed restoring. But I never came around to doing it. I didn't know what materials to buy. I knew I needed some kind of spray paint, but I didn't go through with it. Too nervous. But I wouldn't mind trying it again. I wouldn't mind trying to make one of my Mega Drives white. Why did I think this was Kyo's?
Checkpoint.
Lol. Okay, first place is in sight. Don't lose sight of them. We're going right now. Stay out the grass.
Checkpoint.
Alright, here we go. I got you this time, first place. I wonder why I struggled so much the first time. Did I crash? Oh shit. Come on, back onto the road. That's right. Uh oh, I lost so much speed there. We're halfway through the race. I need my double item box. No, wrong game. You can see the track being rendered past that corner. Did anybody spot that? OutRun has corners the way it does to hide the way the game is being rendered and loaded in. It's clever. Whew, I made it.
Rank AAA.
How dare you, Sparky? This yellow car is kinda ugly. Please select something more premium looking. Once I've won the points, of course. I've only got 2 cars right now. Yeah, I've only got 2 colours right now. Delay wouldn't mind giving you silver Game Boy Advance SP a deep purple coat. Deep purple? Like midnight purple, like one of the 3DS models launched in? Well, no, that wasn't the launch model, was it? Classic GameCube purple, ah. Sam says that the Dreamcast is the best Sega console. Chat, I wonder if anybody still has a white Sega Dreamcast key. I imagine a lot of Dreamcasts will have oxidized by now and be yellow. Right, well let's keep on going. I think it's only one more round. Whoops.
Race for the top position.
Alright. I'm putting my screen stuff back in the order that I remembered them in. So I just had to make sure I skipped the right one. I still haven't remembered the buttons properly yet either. And whenever I press one of the buttons on my stream deck, it's typing the hotkeys into YouTube chat. Thank goodness I'm not pressing enter. It's typing out a bunch of pluses and minuses. And I don't think this yellow car is ugly, by the way. You'd be hard pressed to find a Ferrari that wasn't red.
Checkpoint.
Oh god. It's this bridge. Get ready to fight Metal Sonic. Can you move the camera? No. But you can change camera perspective like this. I think I prefer this angle. I used to think racing games were easier when I was a kid. I would play in first person mode if available, because I always felt like that was easier. But I've moved away from that as an adult. Although I do like the few racing games I've played in VR. Like Drive Club VR.
Checkpoint.
That was a pretty immersive experience. Yeah, since there's Sega cameos in this game, I'm surprised we haven't crossed a Crazy Taxi's path. That would be a shoe-in for a cameo as far as I'm concerned.
Race. Rank AAA.
As if I've gone through 1 cup of water already. I think I can buy a new car now. EA is in charge of what series now, Delay? Vector has noticed us we're talking about VR racing games. Your constitution surely must be better than mine. What, for like motion sickness? Is that what you mean there? Motion sickness is something you have to get used to for VR, unfortunately. And some games do a better job at protecting you from it than others. Some games in VR were unplayable for me because of the motion sickness. Sparky says, imagine cruising through the Bay Area with your girlfriend at 160 miles an hour, like nature intended. But me, he can't, because she doesn't have one. Excuse me. Right, to the shoppy shop. So yeah, I can buy anything that's below 9,000. So these two. Excuse me. Both of these cars have the same stats. So it's just a question of which one looks prettier. I think I prefer the one that doesn't have the spoiler. Below 9,000? Oh dear. Aren't they bringing back Crazy Taxi, Sparky? Isn't that getting rebooted? You can also buy different car colours, so can I buy a different car colour for the car I just got? What was it, the 360 that I just got? Ooh, can we get like a Sonic Blue colour for it? That would be nice. You can get it in yellow? Should I get it in yellow to piss Sparky off? I want it in Sonic Blue. How much does that cost? 750? Yes, please. Test your drift. Here it is. Colour. Oh, I've got a green one. There's my blue one. I didn't realise I had a green one as well. Green's kinda ugly. It would be nicer if it was like a bright fluorescent green. Alright, new songs. And what's next on the screen stuff? Alright, so this is Third Bruno's not fan game, Roblox project that he's been showing off in the Discord server called, along with the logo, which I think I've messed up the transparency on the logo, but I quite like the logo. I'm no graphic designer myself, but I like what's been done with the P and the D. And this is a screenshot from it, but you probably wouldn't know much about the game from the screenshot alone. Ooh, I didn't quite catch what I was supposed to be doing, but I guess I'm getting a certain score by drifting. Oh shit. So I'm gonna do my best to try and describe Third Bruno's game concept before showing the next screenshot, which would illustrate it better, I think. So basically, it's like a randomized game. Is it going to be like a roguelike or roguelite or something like that? But basically the concept is randomly generated rooms that can interconnect with one another in like a randomly generated way. Puzzle rooms, yeah, I think that's it. And they connect to each other in a randomized way. Sounds pretty interesting. But I think this next screenshot might illustrate that better. Oh no, not that. There we go. And looking at this, I can see that concept coming to life. And I want to know more about it. But it's up to Third Bruno to talk about the fan game. But perhaps I should encourage that conversation by, you know, responding. But here I am sharing it anyway. God, I'm a little embarrassed at myself. I feel like I haven't done this in a while. But Puzzle Dungeon on Roblox. Isn't it crazy how people have got these accessible game development tools? Like, I'm using the Open Surge engine, and then other people are using Roblox, and then there's Dreams on PlayStation. And then I see, when I'm looking at what's going on in the Sonic fan gaming scene, I see tons of people showcasing Roblox and Dreams fan games. And these are worlds that I'm totally on the outside looking in, because I don't think I'd ever get a Roblox account. And I definitely don't have Dreams for PlayStation. Hey, Wonder Woman's back. Dead Dragon Ball Z memes in chat. There's no such thing as a dead meme, Sparky. Wow. What's next? Race the Rivals again? Okay, I prefer doing these. Hey Wonder Woman, you cute too? You don't need to embarrass me further. A one with lyrics. Let's go. So what's next on the screen stuff? Ah yes, so here's a creative project being undertaken by somebody in my Discord community. Somebody who's known as a Game Boy wizard. Everybody here has already seen this stuff. Probably, but there might be somebody lurking in the chat not familiar with our community going, hey, I might know what that is. When Delay first showed this off, I was straight away, I was like, I've seen this a million times before. Because I went through a part of my YouTube history where I was hyper fixated on Bad Apple, and Bad Apple being done on different game consoles. So like right away I was like, yep, that's Bad Apple on a Game Boy. Are you trying to do a version of Bad Apple on the Game Boy? Yep, indeed it is. And this was like a test frame. But I don't think the final could ever be as high quality as this test frame, but I am eagerly anticipating what Delay is going to end up doing. Not just for the Bad Apple being rendered on a Game Boy in 2 colours at a very low resolution, but for the musical version as well. I presume Delay will be... the song is putting me off, by the way, because I've not heard it before. I'm not familiar with it. But yeah, I presume Delay will be having to make an arrangement of the song as well. And that's the bit I'm looking forward to. Just as much as the visuals. Because it's a damn good song. And there's a good video on YouTube that'll tell you everything you need to know about the history of Bad Apple. It's a 2-part video. Can't remember who made it. But it's basically like a retrospective on an history of Bad Apple from the perspective of somebody who was looking at it not being a fan of Toho, And as the weeks have gone by, I think it's been like a couple of weeks since this. Maybe it might be a month actually since this got posted. But how things are looking now is this. But this might look like a random bunch of pixels, but straight away I was like, is this a frame from where the band are performing together? And it indeed is. So this is how Delay's quest to bring Bad Apple to the Game Boy is going. I'm impressed. I'm looking forward to it. And even if we're looking at pixels this big for the video, I'm still looking forward to it. Because basically there's many rules on the internet. But one of the rules of programming is if it has two colours, it can run Bad Apple. And I don't think there's actually a real Game Boy version of Bad Apple on YouTube. The only one that I can find with this Game Boy Color, but the only one that I can find on the original Game Boy doesn't look like it's real, and it says in the description, is this real, is this fake, you decide. Meow. There's only 2 goals this time. Oh, look at that. Did you see the cliffs grow to my left? When we played Pokemon Scarlet and Violet on Switch 2 launch day, I was pointing out how the rock formations grew as you approach them. And I was like, not many games do that. It turns out OutRun is one of those games. I don't like this song. Also, my vibration isn't working on this rubbly path. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna have to try again. Trying again. Hey Yoshi, how you doing? I hope you're having a good Thursday. Sparky says the lyric songs took a long time to grow on you. Think of it like Sonic R3. Why? This isn't TJ Davis. It doesn't sound like TJ Davies, but I could be wrong. Oma Bruce is gonna head to bed. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I indeed will. You enjoy your sleep, man, and thanks for popping by.
Race for the top position.
Wonder Woman has only got to work for another couple of months, and then you can rest for a year and 3 months. Is that right? But who knows, maybe you'll go back to work sooner. How quickly will you get bored of me and my bullshit? Oh god. I like that part of the song. But then the lyrics kind of just like ramble a bit. Come on, level out. Hey. 1 year and 3 weeks. Sorry. Oh, I thought that was just common knowledge. Both Sparky and I know straight away that Sonic R2 is Metropolis Street Racer. You know, with its soundtrack.
Congratulations.
Passed. Oh, was that all of the Flagman's missions? Flagman 2 is available. Flagman 2. From the makers of Flagman 1. Wait, I didn't get ranked for that? Wait, is this... I haven't done this yet, have I? This one here. Okay, let's give this a try. That piano made me want to bounce. There's an unlockable instrumental. Sparky admits it's a word salad. Gives the impression it was originally just a melody they added lyrics to.
Race for the top position.
This isn't singing anymore, she's just given up. She really is just talking over the music. He can drive my car any day. Do you think this is the girlfriend singing? Oh God. Got this drum beat though. Oof. Meow. Is that wow? Look at the waterfall. Oh, I knocked him. I lost speed too though. Dude, get out of my face. Fucking Ferrari drivers. Honestly. God. I've witnessed, because I used to work somewhere with a drive-thru, I've witnessed many an arguments between drivers where they're throwing insults at each other because of the make of the car. It's so fucking funny when people do that. Have you ever seen that happen? You're a fucking BMW driver. You're all the same. There's some severe colour banding in the sky right now. If you can even look. I think it's because of the sun. Don't know what colour banding is. It's basically when there's no gradient, there's no gradual gradient between different shades of the same colour. Oh shit. Pretty hot air balloons.
Checkpoint.
When you're cruising in your car. Where have I heard that before? Yeah, I've heard that before. Shit. Oh, that broke my brain. After dominating the race for like half of the race. I mean, it was a clear. Oh, I'll take it. I take it you need to be aiming for AAA in every mission. Ooh, stretchy stretch. There's 2 car games that Wonder Woman likes. Grand Theft Auto. Which one? And The Simpsons Hit and Run. Oh my god. Oh. Seeing hot air balloons in the sky is still a pretty sight. Even though there was something tragic involving hot air balloons that happened in, was it Brazil recently? You shouldn't be a video game reviewer, Wonder Woman. Mario Kart is fun because of fun characters. I think Mario Kart has more going on than just fun characters. Otherwise, every kart racer would be a good one. I need to read chat silently. I am reading the chat silently. I was reading the stuff about dumping and banning, and I was like, what the hell is going on there? I need to read what's happened here. Sparky, you and Wonder Woman can resolve your issues. You don't need me to get in the way. You play as a cow, 10 out of 10. IGN. So what's this? Try to impress Clarissa by fulfilling traffic requests. Drive the course. Okay, let's go. Pardon me. not available. I have to buy this. And I have to buy that too. Hang on 1 second. I want all of the BGM. Huh? Okay, okay. Oh, and there's other versions as well. You can have the original 86 versions. Okay, I'll have to unlock them one at a time, I guess. I don't have enough cash for both. The menus all remember where I was. That's impressive. So what's next on this? I've already done that. Alright, so this has happened recently. In the spear. It took Tep 5 hours and 30 minutes ish to complete Assure of the Glitches demo. You finished was it yesterday?
Hit the cars.
Hit the cars?
Start.
And I think it was a total of 3 streams. Okay, I need to pay attention to what Clarissa wants me to do.
Passing cars.
Keep passing cars.
Start.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Gotta listen to my bossy girlfriend.
Yeah.
Do my laundry. Come on.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeehaw. You're the best.
And Tep said after finishing it as well, it makes him want to try out a Metroidvania, which is like one of the goals achieved. It was really fun watching Tep like figure out some stuff on his own.
Hit the cars. Let's
Hit the
start.
cars. Of course, I was there guiding. Not really backseating, more like providing hints when requested or needed, or if like,
Sensational.
for example, if there was going to be something in the game, in the final game, telling you where to be going. Hit the ball. This is Rocket League.
Tactics.
I'd be there saying, okay.
Don't
But I was, you know what? I've forgotten.
start.
Don't crash. I've forgotten a lot of what I added to Ashura, because I was surprised to find that when he was done with Area 3 and went back to -Celsius. I had programmed one final hint in that area to tell you that the final item was there. So like, yeah, seeing Tep experience the game in whole
Let's start.
helped me remember some things that I've forgotten as well.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Past the convoy.
Woo-hoo.
Oh god.
Yeah.
They change colour between red and blue. What's that about? Ouch.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah. I like to go fast. Cut the line.
The song needs more cowbell.
Start.
Cut the line? Hey, I recognise this from All Stars Racing Transformed. Do you?
Incredible.
So all this stuff originated from OutRun. Am I choosing to go the hard way every time?
Special request.
Special request?
Checkpoint.
Wow, this song's crazy.
Avoid UFOs.
Avoid UFOs, wow. The opposite of Sonic.
Woohoo! Oh yeah! Woohoo!
This is fun.
Yeah! They got killed.
She said I got skills. Avoid UFOs again. Oh, the frame rate. Oh no! Okay, we're gonna go the easy way to finish. Special request 2.
Checkpoint.
Here we go.
Hit the ghost.
Hit the ghost.
Let's start.
Oh, actual real ghosts. Wow, look at the cherry blossoms. Is this going to be in the Michael Bay movie?
Additional. Hit the ghost. Let's start.
Oh shit. Whoa, look at the water. The water looks very weird. Oh, the light in here might be too bright. Oh no. There's the finish.
You're the best.
Is it? Ooh, so close.
Rank A.
Wonder Woman says that she likes cars, but this game appears boring to you. You need to play it in your hands. I'm making it look easy, clearly. And the people like the OutRun. You gotta go to the arcade. Right, Wonder Woman, we've gotta go to the Metro Center at some point. Just so we can experience the OutRun machine. And then I can win you a toy on the claw machine. After depositing £20 worth of coins into it. What emoji looked off? I need to go. Alright. I gotta quickly pop to the bathroom. I'll be right back. A ton of this stuff also returns in Hot Shot Racing by Sumo. Spectacular game. I've never heard of Hot Shot Racing. Did it come after this? Oh, am I not doing it properly? Sparky says, I think if I was driving a red Ferrari, as Jesus intended, you'd see the magic in it. Oh, you just mean a red. Oh, I see. The Ferrari's the wrong colour. Sparky's won a toy for a girl on a UFO catcher exactly once in your life. They're very unfair machines. I used to be better at exploiting them. You basically just drag if in the ones with a lot of toys in you, I used to drag them to the side and try and just get them to be lifted out by the claw on the way up. Not specifically aiming for any particular one. Drive the stage. Wait, what? What's this? Oy. I thought that was the one I did. Is that showing me the one that I did at first? Am I supposed to be filling every single one in and getting an A on each of them? Also, do I have enough money to unlock the final song? Whoa, that's a lot of miles already. I guess I'll do another one of these, right? Keep on going till I've filled them all out. We can go to an arcade before we have the child Wonder Woman. Question is, a new one or one that we've been to before?
Hit the cars! Let's start! Keep passing cars. Let's start. Yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah.
Oops.
Yeehaw. Yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah.
Okay, so let's go all easy this time.
Checkpoint. Hit the cars.
Hit the cars.
Let's start.
Hitting the cars is not as easy as you'd think.
You're the best.
Because you have to break out of the habit of avoiding them. Dribble the... Oh. Well, that was shit.
Don't crash.
Don't crash.
Let's start.
Apparently that wasn't crashing.
That was fantastic.
Wow. I hit at least 2 cars there. Oh.
Checkpoint.
I can see the replay value here. It's like Knights' replay value with these ranks.
Keep passing cars.
Keep passing
Let's
cars.
start. Yeehaw! Woohoo! Oh yeah! Woohoo! Sensational!
awful. As if I've been playing OutRun for an hour and a half already. This is Rocket League.
Don't crash. Let's start. You're the best.
I don't know if I've just gotten used to the singer as well, but this one sounds more like TJ Davis.
Special request. Checkpoint. Hit the ghost. Let's start.
Ghosts.
That was fantastic. Don't crash. Let's start.
Don't crash.
Hit the ghost. Let's start.
Okay.
Sensational.
Missed. It's so easy to miss.
Special request.
I think this might be my favourite vocal track.
Cut the line.
Cut the lines.
Let's start.
Oh fuck.
Are you going to give up?
Come on. God damn.
Are you going to give up?
Oh, the frame rate. At least the game doesn't slow down.
Don't crash.
It just drops frames.
Let's start.
Oh god. Fuckity fuck fuck.
What are you doing?
Pushing my luck on what is classed as a crash there.
Rank B.
Sparky wants me to buy Passing Breeze Euro mix. No problem. I can afford that, I think. Wait. Oh, the list goes down. Passing Breeze Euro. GM guitar mix. Oh wow. Oh, we need that as well. I didn't realize there were more songs. There should be arrows to tell you that there's more on the list. Alright. Ooh, should I try a completely hard one? Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. If I go easy, 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 hard, easy. Can I remember that? 3 easies and a hard. Where? R1. Ah. Here we go, okay. I have it. So what's next on the screen stuff anyway? Ah, yes. I should probably make this bigger. Everywhere I look, I should probably pause this. Screen stuff. Everywhere I look, I see Metroid Prime 4 ads. Everywhere. Nintendo done a whoopsie. We all know the whoopsie that Nintendo did. In the London Underground. Bunch of wankers. But, someone in my Discord community, Alec Taylor Music, he's previously a songwriter, retired as music channel, but he's responsible for Aqua Lake Zone, Act 1 in another Sonic 2 remake, that magical and beautiful remix. Well, I forget I'm supposed to be hitting the cars. He also got a tattoo of one of those black hole things that's in the logo of Metroid Prime 4. And I'm just sitting here knowing that the game's probably ready to be released. Nintendo was sitting on it. I think the game might release in September. I can only hope. Because it looks like Nintendo's already got their lineup for the year sorted out. For Switch 2. Which is kind of worrying. Drag Drive has been dated, and its price, I don't know if the price has been confirmed or if this is just a rumour, but it could cost £7.99. That's going to be out in August. Donkey Kong is the game for July. September doesn't have anything. October has Pokemon. And then there's Nintendo have got like a few updates to Switch 1 games like Mario Party, Jamboree, plus whatever the hell they're calling it. And pretty sure there's another update. Don't Crash immediately crashes. I think I failed this. I've lost so much speed there. That sucks. No, Kyo Drag Drive was not a launch title. I feel like the Switch 2 launch is like an open beta or something, you know? That's why the press weren't handed out anything. We're the beta testers for the Switch 2. And this year is like a soft launch, so to speak. Though Nintendo would never admit it. It's like a test period for the console, and next year is when things are really going to start picking up. But yeah, Drag Drive comes out in August. I've seen some people say it's going to cost $20 in America, and then I've seen other sources say that in Europe it's going to cost, in the UK it's going to cost £7.99. That game's definitely dead on arrival. They should definitely... I don't know why it's not being offered for free for Switch Online members. That's the way it should be, because Rocket League... There was a time where you had to pay for Rocket League, but from the beginning Rocket League was always free on PlayStation Network. That's how Rocket League got big, because PlayStation Network offered it for free for the longest time. Fucking hell, avoid meteors? Wow. I've just realised as well, I'm doing completely easy this time. I forgot to turn right. We're going to turn right at this last one. So the challenges can be different. Because I just did an easy, completely easy run, and we never got the meteors. hard for the last one.
Special request.
Special request.
Time over.
Oh fuck, I ran out of time.
Rank B.
I should probably change that back to normal size before taking it away. Retry. The challenges are fixed in this mode but randomized in heart attack mode. Are you sure? Because these special requests keep coming up as well. Come on.
Hit the card.
Alright, pay attention this time.
Start.
Instead of talking about unrelated stuff.
Sonic speed. Keep passing cards.
Why has my nose got an itch at the worst of times? Alright. Keep checking the map to make sure I know when to turn right.
Checkpoint.
Come on. Jeez Louise.
Hit the card.
Hit him.
Amazing. Dribble the beach ball.
That sound effect
Start.
when I finish a mission.
I got chills.
That, I'm pretty sure Impractical Jokers loved, or whoever the, you know, hey Tep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I hear that sound effect a lot in Impractical Jokers when, you know, the punchline happens when one of the guys do something really awkward and then the editor decides to play that sound effect
Checkpoint.
along with the music stopping as well
Cut the line.
to emphasize the awkwardness.
Start.
The editing does a lot of the heavy lifting for Impractical Jokers. Oh god.
Are you going to give up? Oh no!
Huh. The sound effect wasn't as severe this time.
Let's start.
Oh no. The sound effect for being abducted, man. They're either Simpsons.
Let's start.
Okay.
Sonic speed.
Okay, I need to turn right this time. Yeah, Tep. This is OutRun. This is OutRun Coast to Coast. Which is like, it's got every version of OutRun 2 in it.
Checkpoint.
This is my favourite PS2 game. So far.
Card.
I would say of all time. But I haven't really played that many PS2 games to have a definitive list of games of all time.
Let's start.
Good night, Sam. Is that you off now, or is it for somebody else?
You rock.
It looks like it's for Wonder Woman. Good night, Wonder Woman. Have a good one. May your dreams be as beautiful as this.
I like to go fast.
Let's do another hard, shall we? Come on, I'm slowing myself down.
Checkpoint.
Oh god. Has my girlfriend not asked me to do anything yet? Come on, stop slowing down.
Dribble the beach ball.
This is Rocket League.
Keep passing cars.
Keep passing cars.
Let's start.
I remember being here. The first time. You got any more Eurobeat versions to recommend? The lighting here is way too bright, and look at all the cars slowing down the frame rate. But the game still looks good. Oh, unbelievable, Jeff. The frame rate just went back to 60. This game's so bloody good. I could play this game for ages, you know. For ages and ages. She looks very Namco, that character model. It didn't look very Sega, it looked very Namco. Sam is playing Ridge Racer 64. Swanson Cat. Oh, I didn't go to... I've missed one. Damn, I should have went left to finish instead of right. So this is how it's like Shadow the Hedgehog. How many points have I got? Only that many. That little. Sparky says there are certain missing features from Coast to Coast, like the tracks from Daytona 2 and Scud Racer. Those were exclusive to the original OutRun 2 release for Xbox. I see. We just bought that one. Oh yeah, we've got the guitar version as well. Alright. Okay, I bought this one as well. I'm pretty sure I had one of the Ridge Racer games when I had my childhood PS1. Was it Ridge Racer Type 3? Alright, so I'm gonna go all hard this time, okay.
Hit the cars.
Or maybe it's the first one should be hard.
Keep passing cars. Let's start. Woohoo! Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah! Sonic speed. Checkpoint. Cut the line. Let's start.
Whoops. Go through the line. Oh my fucking god, that was awful. Wow. I couldn't straighten out.
Combo.
gravelly path.
Don't crash. Let's start. You're the best.
Alright, do I keep going hard?
Checkpoint. Hit the cars. Let's start.
That part of that song reminds me of a Sonic song. I can't think of what it is right now. Oh shit.
Sonic speed. Keep passing cars. Let's start. Oh yeah. Yeehaw! Yeah. Oh yeah. You rock.
I'll keep going hard for now. Special request. Is it UFOs?
Checkpoint. Don't crash.
Don't crash.
Let's start.
Oh! I can see a rainbow.
You're the best.
Vodafone.
Pass the cardboard. Let's start. Yeah. Woohoo! Oh yeah. Yeah. Woohoo! Woohoo! That was fantastic.
Yeah, let's keep on going the hard way. I've got plenty of time. Not bad. Triple A.
Special request 2. Checkpoint.
Can't crash.
Hit the cars.
Hit the cars.
Let's start.
Oh shit!
What are you doing?
Hitting the car. Look at this. This is so pretty. I possibly have not made it. Lol. There's no point in drifting here. Stop drifting. Drifting at this speed. Oh no. Come on. 6, 5. Come on! Sparky's always got Sonic Adventure 2 vibes from this, plus Guilty Gear vibes as well. It's a series I'm not familiar with. That was a lot of OutRun, Miles. I see. You reckon the widescreen probably contributes to some frame drops because the game renders more on screen, but it's worth for the pretty visuals it is indeed. It's the first time I've played a PS2 game that is available on widescreen. And I've got another one as well. I got another one. I'm gonna do one more route before taking a break and then calling it quits. This game's so addictive. What next? What have I got next here? There's only 2 that need filling in? Lol. Ah, yeah, so, yeah, I timed that pretty damn well, I think. So, You see that there on the photo? This is everything I picked up at the gaming market I went to last week. And next to OutRun is the other PlayStation 2 game that has a widescreen mode and is also very, very pretty for a 6th gen game. And I can't wait to play it because I've heard really good things about it. And it's from Michel Ancel and Ubisoft Montpellier, who make damn good games. It's King Kong. Specifically, Peter Jackson's King Kong, the official game of the movie of the game of the movie of the game. What was the other one I unlocked? It was a Euro mix, wasn't it? Of Splash Wave. Sparky says I'm about to be so humbled by Rayman. Yeah, so you guys have not stopped talking about Rayman as well and how it's a hard game. I want to be the judge of that myself, so we're going to play Rayman at some point in the future. Of course, right there is the Sega CD and Sonic CD we showed off on Tuesday. And then we've got Sonic Jam as well. I think next week you can look forward to me exploring the Sonic world for the first time in a long time. And that'll be so small that you can't make it out. Or maybe you can, I don't know. 1080p for the win. But that Game Boy Advance game is a 2-in-1 pack of Sonic Advance. The one Sonic Game Boy Advance game that I was missing. Packed in with Choo Choo Rocket. And I was like, okay, well that's 2 good games in one. Might as well purchase. I'll hide that for now though, because it's so big and obtrusive. Getting in the way of the pretty visuals. Wow, wow.
Checkpoint. Cut the line.
Cut the line.
Let's start.
Don't drive in between the lines like I did last time. Okay. That was still incredible, apparently.
Pass the convoy.
Pass the convoy.
Let's start.
Da 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 na 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 na.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah. Sonic speed. Don't crash.
Do you think that's an intentional reference to Sonic there? Wow, wow.
Checkpoint.
Did Richard Jacks do any of these remixes? Any of these Eurobeat versions?
Pass the convoy. Let's start. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Because I know Richard Jacks did the All Stars Racing version with the wow wows. Ow. Okay. Missing. Dun, 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 dun. Give me that line. Okay. If I go hard for the next 2, that'll get me 1 filled out. Is it UFOs? What's the special request?
Avoid UFOs. Let's start. An invasion? I have an appointment.
That was random.
Avoid UFOs.
Invasion? I have an appointment.
Oh yeah.
The ironic thing is her appointment is colonic irrigation. So, you know. Oh well.
Special request 2. Checkpoint.
Hit the ghosts. This road's so pretty with the pink trees. The cherry blossoms that make me think of the Steel Samurai theme.
Hit the ghost.
Oh god.
Let's start.
Oh man. I've just realised I'm at the wrong one. This was all for nothing. I still didn't make it to the one I was aiming for.
Rank A.
I think I realised and I tried, but by the time I was trying to go right, it was too late. I was already committed to left. Richard Jacks did the whole soundtrack. That's why you called it Sonic R3. Makes sense. Vector says getting that last U-turn in skyscrapers is an art. Did I fail the art? God, this has been a lot of fun, and I want to do some more. Because this is a game too good to just play once and never again. Oh, stretchy, stretchy, stretch. What am I playing next? Alright, I need to plug in the Switch 2. On the Elgato. Let me just reset the Elgato right now. There we go. We don't need the grid border anymore. Do. Pardon me. Ridge Racer 3 is called Rage Racer. I guess, did I have type 4 then? Because the Ridge Racer I had as a kid had the word type in its name. Alright. Let's go to the break screen. Studio mode. Elgato mode at the ready. I'm gonna turn off the PS2 now. Power off on the controller. Oh yeah. That reminds me actually. Since I'm putting the game away, I actually had... let me tell you a little story. Where's the reaction scene? Let me tell you a little story. Before the stream tonight, I had a little bit of a panic attack. Not a real panic attack. I'm exaggerating, of course, but this is my OutRun disc, and it does not appear how it should. And something stood out to me immediately, and it says at the top, it says, promo only. You can read that, right? Promo only, not for resale. And I'm reading this and I'm like, shit, have I got a demo disc here? Have I not got the full version of the game? Then I look inside the box as well as having the actual box here with the Ferrari sticker on it. I've got this, and I was putting two and two together. I googled promo copies of OutRun. Couldn't find anything. I asked Sparky, I think I've got a review copy of a game here, and he confirms, yes, indeed, this is a review copy. This is a press copy of the game. And it's super common as well for staff to just take them home when whatever newspaper publication is done with them. But not only that, when I opened up this box as well, I also found a couple of I've won the random game lottery at the game market. Inside my box for OutRun 2, Ilya, 2 more discs, and it says, I don't know what this is, WRC4 Ford Fiesta Sports Edition demo. So I've got a free demo disc with my OutRun, and then if we turn this around, I've got another driving game. It's called Driving Emotion Type S. And it's such an old game. It's a collaboration between EA and Squaresoft before they became Square Enix. So I won the random game lottery here. I don't know if anybody knows anything about these games, but hey, free games. And also a review copy of OutRun. Crazy. Sam says dump it. I don't know how. I'm sure these are super common, Sam, and nothing special. But yeah, I got a review copy of OutRun because I bought it at a gaming market, and that's not the first time something like that has happened. I've got a rental copy of Rystar for the Mega Drive because I've bought it from a lot of these retro game sellers have got to be like Express or super duper collectors to have this kind of stuff. Anyway, that was just a small tangent I wanted to mention, since I was taking the disc out of the console there. Okay, back to break screen now. Sparky says, there are never beta versions unless the game gets censored right before launch, like the UK Mario Party 8. It's just the finished game with a weird disc art, which kind of sucks, you know. I was expecting to have the proper disc art in colour and all that, having a premium PS2 game, but yeah, at least it's the full game. At least it's not a demo, as I was initially worried. Okay, I've got to do something on the screen. Change the picture format from full screen back to aspect ratio. There we go. Alright, let's put some music on for the break now. What games? Asks Vector. You missed them. Can I even remember? WRC4 demo disc, Ford Forza or Ford Fiesta, something like that. A demo disc for a Ford Fiesta racing game, and then a Square Enix and EA driving game called Driving Type Emotion or something like that. 2 free discs. Anyway, I'm gonna open YouTube and put some music on. I'm really thirsty. Pardon me, and as I load YouTube again, there's another video in my recommended about how they've ruined Mario Kart with the latest update. Switch 2 haters will do anything to run with a headline. Wait, that's not the right playlist. That's my AS2R development playlist. This is the playlist. Let's hit shuffle. Nice. From Mick Ludi 16-bit, this is a cover of Planet Wisp. I'll try not to be too long. Enjoy the break. I'll be back soon. Welcome back from the break. Goodbye, Ad. You were listening to, I'm pretty sure that was Soup and Thunder's Axiom Verge Apocalypse remix. That is available in the playlist in the description over on YouTube. You know the score. We're back, and we're going to play some Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. This is part 4 of a blind playthrough. Shouldn't be any cutscenes to watch today. Do I get myself in the mood for the game by listening to the whoa, whoa, whoa? And this week I will remember that the first cool looking movie with music is a splash screen, right? The past 3 weeks I've been going, okay, this is the intro, get hyped. No, this here is the splash screen. Yeah, this is the song that gets us in the mood. Sparky says that people on Twitter seem legit mad this time at Mario Kart. You pray that Mario Kart gets the updates it needs to become a lot better than it is currently. It needs more options online, and I think it should get updated with a ton of new knockout tours. They're my favourite mode. Delays seen press and review releases before that were of a very early state of the game. This sounds very quiet. Is this just a quiet Switch 2 game? Okay, I'm hyped. Let's go. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing in this continued journey. I've got one of these save files says it's got a play time of 420. Is that a joke? It's got to be the one with the most playtime. If I stand still for long enough, Kiryu will say what needs to be done. Do I fall in with Tachibana real estate or not? Time to ask around town, see what I can dig up. Yeah, I'm just asking around town. But who am I asking? Do you know anything? No? Is there a map? Yeah, there is. Parking lot. What a CP again? Yeah, there's nothing on the map that screams to me, go here. I feel like this might be a case of just some things randomly happening. This dude wants to talk? Ah, hello.
Yeah.
Theatre Square. Theatre Square should be where I go to. Where's Theatre Square then? Let's have a look. Is it here? Is this Theatre Square? Park Boulevard, Hotel District. Theatre Square Northwest. Okay. So behind me. Okay. To the right. Oh, some thugs have spotted me. Come on then. Come on then. Give me a warm up. Hey. Hey! Right, where was it going? Was it this way? Theatre Avenue. And this is Theatre Square. I think I've been here before. So, a property behind here, apparently. Hello, what's this? This is probably not related to what I'm looking for. Are you getting tired of seeing that animation yet? Do I pick up a bike? Hey! Wow. Son of a bitch. A slightly battered gold plate. Nice. What's this big building? Big purple building here. A bowling alley? We can go bowling? Let me in, let me in, let me in. Is this... I want to go bowling. It's a purple building, apparently I can enter it. Come on, don't spoil my hopes and dreams like that. Hey Third Bruno, how you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, a cutscene. Badass lady. I can fix her. Oh, it's this dude again. I'm good too, thanks for that, Bruno. Had a blast playing OutRun Coast to Coast for the first couple of hours tonight. Also, had the return of on-screen stuff as well, and your what's it called? I forget the name already. Your puzzle dungeon came up. Makes me want to ask more about it, and you know, what am I trying to say? I don't know. I get shy sometimes, but like, if you ever want to talk about game dev, I'll be right there. You do plan to start a thread and elaborate on it? That's why, I think, because you said you were gonna, maybe one day you'll start a thread and we can talk about game dev. And I'm just sitting there, like, being like, okay, hoping that one day will begin.
Hey.
Sugar tits. Well, look at how bad the texture for the jeans is. Sugar moobs, lol. Great comeback.
No.
No. She's gonna show off a new fighting style. Oh, did she? Oh. Oh. Dislocated her shoulders. Neuron activated. I love it when this game gets goofy. It's where it shines the most, in my opinion. Right now you're working on a booth for a convention-esque game that promotes adventure games? I'm struggling to picture something there. You're working on a booth for a convention-esque game. Is this a real-life booth for a real-life convention? You figured once it's done you'd get into things in the creation sharing channel?
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oi.
His animation. It's a new fighting style. Switch to beast style. You can switch to beast style by pressing right. Press Y while near a large weapon shown at mark to automatically pick it up and swing it. This is called an auto weapon attack. Bash an enemy with an auto weapon attack, okay. I need something pickable upable. Is this... okay, here we go. Whoa! Once you pick something... yeah, attacks without it are slow as fuck. Balanced as the thing should be, but once you pick it up... oh, that's when you get to attack quicker. When using beast style, holding L to guard lets you withstand enemy attacks with the resist guard. You will take a certain amount of damage, but you are protected against attacks coming from any direction. Bolstering your defense by equipping gear in the pause menu further reduces the damage you take with resist guard. Okay. Oh, barehanded. Give me the cone. Oh god. Oh! Oh wow! Oh! Beautiful. Look at all these items lined up. Hey, it's the Breath of the Wild button to target an enemy. That just came second nature holding this controller. Been playing some Tears of the Kingdom in my downtime lately. Just exploring, filling in the map, and visiting shrines, buying arrows. Hey Sparky, you've moved over to YouTube now. Oh, a virtual booth. Now I know what you mean. Because they call the pages at the Sonic Amateur Games Expo booths as well, so I should have known.
Yes. What? Yes. No.
Oi.
Yes.
Huh?
What?
Hop a cab out to the pier sometime. You can leave the city. Cool, I'll be there.
I can do this. Salut les gars.
Wonder Woman's gone now though, Sparky. It's safe over on Twitch. Hey Devin John. I'm sorry if I missed some chat last time, Devin John. Hey, but that's relevant. you finally got Deltarune, and you beat Chapter 3, and you're on to Chapter 4. Well, why don't you have a look at this? You might recognize this. These are some stickers being made and sold, I think, or given away by one Ghosty Burb in our Discord server. She's gone to too many games, and she's there for the next couple of days. Aren't these so cool? I'm seeing like this character plastered all over YouTube thumbnails lately. Wow, my PC's really... Wow, my PC fan is actually turned off. Something's gone wrong there. Wow. What is wrong with my PC? Fan turned back on now. Sometimes this happens with my PC fans. They have a mind of their own. Does that turn them off? I want them on the fast speed. That worries me, you know. Guess you could say they're not a fan of me anymore. Kiryu's got the response.
Yes.
And does your sister like Deltarune as well? Does this character have a name here? What can I read there? I can't read that. I don't know a thing about Deltarune or Undertale, really. Except that you can do a pacifist run on it. Yeah, I want to go bowling. Is the bowling alley available? I thought I saw the entrance during the cutscene. Is this it? Who wants to fight me? Is there anything to pick up? That felt janky to change to. There we go. Because there's nothing to pick up anywhere. Wow. Yeah, can I go bowling? This is the bowling alley. Maybe I can go in it now that the cutscene's done. No? But it's a purple building. Maybe it's on the other side. Or maybe here's the entrance. Enter. I didn't know where to look for the A button. Prompt. Okay, my fan is remaining on. I need to keep an eye on that. Challenge the staff. Play a split game? What does that mean? 2 player?
ございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, play solo, play split. So that does mean multiplayer, right? I forget what frames are. You think Split is a special puzzle-esque mode? Okay. A. That's all I need to know. A. The balls have different weights. Before releasing the ball to adjust the spin. That wasn't me. That was just the tutorial, right?
Yakuza.
Wow. They have different weights. I remember back when I had access to a bowling alley. Oh, frames must be... Okay, so I wanted to do a 10 frame game. I remember the balls had different weights, but also the size of the holes were different, so you had no choice but to use certain weights. I wonder if my Wii Sports technique will work here. I'm gonna try and do the approximation of what I do in Wii Sports. Oh shit. Can we go back? Oh no. I fucked. Oh! I mean, that is what I tried to go for on Wii Sports. I need to do better though. Okay. Oh, you can adjust it by little amounts? That's good to know. It's this bit that's hard. You have to get this direction right, and if you fuck it, you're done with it. Oh no, it's gone in the gut. I should have known. 4 clicks to the right, just like in Wii Sports. Oh god, this bit really scares me. Well. Okay. I'm not gonna get this. Oh, maybe I am. Too much spin. Can I not influence the spin by lightly tilting the stick? I need to figure out how the spin works. Oh, I think I've figured it out. It's about when you press the stick. Okay, let's try this one. Oh damn it, that was too much spin again. I want to try a full 10 thingy game. Which means giving this business more money.
Yeah.
I'll take things that never happened, please.
Hi.
That was a friendship meter. I know that you can make friends with the police officer, I think. This could be the beginning of a friendship with Amiri. And no, it was a different, it was the arcade staff member, wasn't it, that I had a friendship meter with. Interacting with her will gradually fill the friendship gauge. You can check the status of this gauge at any time in the pause menu's completion list. Build your friendship with Amiri and see what happens. Is this like the Harvest Moon game I played on PS1? When I was a kid, you can marry other people. I want to go bowling again. I paid the same price for less turns. Wow. Skip cutscene.
行くぜ。
No spin necessary. Pardon me. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Yosh. Alright, we're going for strike this time. I think if you tilt the stick as you throw it, you still get that little bit of spin. What that pin is spinning on its own there. You see? Yeah. Nice. I've figured out the spin now. I can get it. I can get a strike. Maybe I don't need any spin for this one though. Just imagine playing this minigame, but with Joy-Con drift. Oh my god! You'd think the game was broken. And because it's got Sega on the box, you think it's their fault. But no, it's Nintendo's fault. With their seal of quality. I don't need any spin on this. This is the only version of Wii Sports I'm playing now. I mean, bowling, not Wii Sports. This is the only version of bowling I'm playing from now on. Oh shit. I'm gonna need some spin on this. Too much spin. Wow. That reminds Third Bruno, when you played the Wii, something was wrong with the nunchuck. So sometimes games would get input you didn't even try. What was wrong with your nunchuck? What kind of inputs? A little bit of right spin. I like the audio design of this game. It's very immersive. I don't think any spin is going to be required on that. It would make the Wii Remote constantly act like it was pressing A with the nunchuck. The nunchuck has nothing to do with A. That's strange. Tiny bit of right spin. Oh yeah!
いい調子だ。
It made Monster Hunter Try difficult whenever you walked near something interactable. I can imagine. I would say just get a new nunchuck because the things cost like £1. Oof. Delay clip, too much spin? Did I get a strike when I said that? Oh dear. This is gonna need some spin. Too much. Too much. My first spare. Not spare. Oh shit. Oh my god. Spin all the way. Knock it over! Knock it over! Knock it over! Oh, come on. You know, these are good bowling physics when Wii Sports tricks work in it. When I played real life bowling, I definitely used what I learnt from Wii Sports going in. I didn't spin enough. If it weren't for Wii Sports, I never would have wanted to go bowling in real life. Get it.
よし。
I hope Emery is very proud with me. A little bit of right spin. Not enough right spin. I need this. I need to knock all these down if I want my last turn. Ooh, too much. Damn. You posted on the actual Monster Hunter forum about it? Everyone must have thought you were the dumbest person ever. Somebody out there will be thankful for your post, Third Bruno. Somebody else with a dodgy nunchuck will be thankful for that forum, because isn't it horrible when you feel like you're the only person with a problem? And then it feels better when you say, ah, look, there's someone else online, random person from 7 years ago had the same problem as me. Here's the solution. What just happened? Okay. Okay. What happened before I decided to get distracted and go bowling? Oh yeah, get a cab. Where's the cab? Where can I get the cabs from? Here? From this literal taxi spot? If I go behind me, I'll find one. Oh, at the other end of this theatre. Uh-oh. Yeah, I've seen the word eatery used a few times. I think it's an Americanism. We certainly don't say it over here in the UK.
Oi.
Wow, look at the pompadour. Has he got Tourette's? I'll be right back.
Nani?
Those damn Americans. Maybe that could be the nickname, Dylan. The American. Now that would be an insult to all Americans. That's a sub-story? Okay. Back to the taxi. I want to go to the pier. Is this a taxi? Get in. Tokyo Pier. In a different place altogether? Hello. Is this a new place? Show me the map. It's literally just a pier. I have never been so disappointed in a water texture in all my life. Oh my god. Something weird about the water that I can't put my finger on. I think it's the way it's warping. It's not a good water texture, in my opinion. That's weird. There's something weird about it that I can't put my finger on. It looks so artifacty and dark, and it's just moving in an unnatural way. It's flat, that might be it. But even flat water can look really, really good and realistic, like in Breath of the Wild. Hell, there's flat water in Zombie U. That looks better than this. The water when you're near London Bridge, London Tower, Tower of London. It's a similar kind of city skyline, except it's a lot more impressive looking back on Zombie U. Can you fish? I just found a fishing rod. I've never played any of the Sega fishing games before. Apart from, you know, the cat stuff in Sonic Adventure. He says that it's moving both left and right. Yeah, it's warping like this, isn't it? Oh, you can actually see the outline of fish. Now it's turned into Wii Player. Fishing. With 2D cardboard fish. I don't like fishing in video games. Boring. Stop fishing. The Japanese love the fishing in their video games though, don't they? Okay, where's this lass? Random dude. Oh, here she is. Yeah, that's what I was expecting from Cyberpunk. Shitty Punk 2077. You know, an open world where you can do loads of random stuff. Except you don't have freedom in Cyberpunk. Played it for 4 hours and it's just... Oh, by the way, it's Cyberpunk on Switch. I bought the cartridge version, you know, to make a statement. But it turns out the Switch version, the launch version of Cyberpunk on Switch, unpatched, has a memory leak issue. And that's why my Switch was running into softlocks. It's because I was playing Cyberpunk and the RAM was being overloaded and I had to restart the console. So yeah, Cyberpunk 2077 on cartridge is fucking useless, it turns out, because it needs to be patched. It needs to be patched to sort out the memory leak issue. That's so ironic and funny. I'm selling my copy of Cyberpunk 2077. I just haven't found something decent to trade it in for yet. But yeah, this is so much better because it is giving me the freedom to distract myself.
Nani?
Who's she calling over? Replace it with Fantasy Life. Yeah, that got a Switch 2 edition. And you've been going on about... What? Pitch me Fantasy Life. Because I tend not to pay too much attention in the group chat. Many apologies. But pitch me Fantasy Life. If... To me it sounds like it's a Harvest Moon-y type game. Have you ever played Harvest Moon? I liked the Harvest Moon games when I was a kid. Apparently it's a full-on RPG and like a remake or like a reboot of an old series that hasn't been around for a bit, and people are proper enjoying it. Smash all the mannequins before time runs out and recover a set amount of money. Let's go. So I need to be in beast mode. It's similar but leans more on the RPG side. So more like Rune Factory. I played some Rune Factory on PSP when I was younger, but I couldn't quite get into Rune Factory. Because, well, it wasn't enough for Harvest Moon. It was advertised as like a fantasy Harvest Moon. But I miss the farming stuff. I like the farming and the befriending people. in the village. I'd totally pick up that game again if I could. I think it was called Back to Nature, and it was a PS1 game. And this music's incredible. Oh! Flashback. Did Mako have me react to this song at the end of a stream a couple of months ago? Yes, he did. Somebody did. I'm fairly sure it was Mako. Hey, look who's come online. That reminds me. That's good timing for another on-screen stuff. I never finished the previous segment though. Devon came and started talking about Deltarune, and then as soon as I show something Deltarune related, you're gone. Ain't that funny? But yeah, I love seeing other people's art, and Ghostly Burb stickers are quite cool. Makes me want to make some stickers. Let's see them again. There they are. And then what have I got next? It is related. Yeah, you can see Ghostly Burb doing cosplay tomorrow at what is it? Too Many Games. And I don't know what this character's called. Does anybody know the name of this character from Deltarune? Mihi says there's cozy side things you can do when you're sick of questing or fighting. You don't know how to explain its appeal though? It's an RPG based on an old DS game. They integrated some cozy game stuff like you'd see in Harvest Moon, farming, and less combat related activities like art or tailoring. Yeah, that sounds intriguing. Art or tailoring? How would that work? Like paint? Microsoft Paint? And tailoring, that's clothes making, isn't it? There's lots to do. If you like freedom in a game, yeah, I do like freedom in a game. Is it a multiplayer? Is it a game you can play with your friends, Mihi? If I got like a copy of Fantasy Life for me and a copy of Fantasy Life for Wonder Woman, would that be a cool multiplayer game, or is it single player only? That's what that meant. See, yeah, Vector did mention it earlier. Mr. Ant Tenor, or just Mr. Tenor, or Tenor for short. Must be warm in that helmet. I tried cosplay once, and I don't know how they do it. It was the hottest I've ever been, but I wasn't stressed out, strangely enough. Usually making me hot is a surefire way of getting me stressed. But massive props to people who go to the extremes to cosplay. Did you see how her texture changed? Is that all I've got to do here? Do you just come to her whenever you want to do a challenge? I think that's the end of the screen stuff. Yeah, that brings me back to here, but actually, because it was relevant, yes. This is in the wrong order because there's more than 11, and these go numerically, so if there's a 1 and a 0, one called 10, then it'll come after 1, which is stupid. I should try and fix that. But somebody else you can find in our community at Too Many Games is Neo Thunder X. I decided to use his profile picture on YouTube instead of sharing his face because, well, I was going to ask him permission to share his face, but I think to surprise him this would be more respectful. So Neo Thunder X is a musician. He's composed a lot of original compositions. You'll hear his music during the break sometimes. His music was chosen for Ashura, and he's right now making tracks for not minus Celsius, Great Fahrenheit Zone, like proper original compositions made for Ashura. And he's there as a security, and there he is with his pass, his defender pass. Makes me want to go to a convention. Have a booth where I'm just drawing quick 1 minute silly drawings of Sonic for people to take with them for free, of course, and plug my game, plug my channel. What am I supposed to be doing here then? We have a bustling Discord community, and I love to see the creative side of things. We've had some music uploaded there, but I can't really visually share music with you, so I'd have to figure out something to do with that. It's done through minigames, but it's limited to certain activities. That's interesting. You think they've also talked about adding more to them, so it's gonna get updated as they go along. Interesting. I'll keep my eye on that. Apparently it's a very cheap Switch 2 game you can get your hands on too. Delay doesn't know shit about cosplay, but you do know from discussions that fursuits get ridiculously hot. I've been in a fursuit before, had to dress up as a teddy bear. Mascot for the anti-bullying council at school many years ago, terrified some children, and it was horrible inside there. Was this all just a side quest? This was all just a side quest to unlock money, to unlock a fighting style. So I'm still looking around this town. Pardon me. I've had complete brain fart as well, because I've forgotten everything that Lassie said to me after the cutscene. Hey Sparky, you back on Twitch? Am I winning? I've just unlocked a new fighting style, and I think it's part of the progression. Does my map have anything that tells me where to go? I know I'm supposed to be in this general area, Theatre Square. I'm looking for a property behind Theatre Square, so let's go back there. Hello? You want to talk? Oh, she's the pocket tissue woman. $1,000,000 vending machine. It's a dream machine. Insert 1,000,000 yen to make your dreams come true. Maybe. I can afford that. All my money's gonna get knocked out of me by the shark anyway. What was that? Godspeed Motor Mark 2. Ah. I have no idea what that is. Okay, keep going this way. Oh, you want to talk? Are you more pocket tissues? Okay. There's a sale on for pocket tissue. You got more pocket tissues? Wow. Why is everybody giving out pocket tissues? Is this to try and guide the player somewhere? You got pocket tissues? This is definitely trying to guide the player back to the Theatre Square. It's one of these. I gotta check a building around here. Is this the bowling alley that I've just been to? Uh oh, people want to fight. Can I pick up any of this trash? No. The music changes depending on what style you decide to use. Have I gone to the arcade? No, I went bowling instead, Sparky. It was very fun. My second game was very, very good. I managed to figure out all the Wii Sports secrets. Secrets? Yeah, that works. What's this exclamation point on the map? This looks sus. Yes, in fact, you play karaoke, Mihi, in the first like half an hour of the game. It starts you off with serious mafia stuff, and then boom, you and your mate are suddenly singing karaoke at the bar.
Oi.
I'm Ronnie Pickering. Who? Ronnie Pickering? Who's that? Me!
You.
Well, the water reflection under that dude was going crazy when the camera was going out there.
Nani? Nani?
This is just another side quest, isn't it? Should I teach him? Wow, so that's not even nonsense, that's real. Sparky says shopping districts in Japan relentlessly give out pocket tissues. They take things like colds and flus super seriously. So like here when COVID was a thing and everywhere had dispenser for instant antibacterial hand gel, and those things are still everywhere, but nobody attends to them anymore, so if you try to use one it won't come out. God, there's so many relics of COVID just rotting away out there in the public world. I've definitely got to go to the arcade so we can get some Fantasy Zone in for the to make the evening perfect. I hope I can find an arcade that has Fantasy Zone to play. So far we've only found Space Harrier and OutRun. Look at these tough guys. Pardon me. Is this an episode of the IT crowd all of a sudden? Something about this isn't adding up, because why are they all of a sudden worried about their image and being found out to be phonies when they've just been doing fine all this time and they've gathered a huge fan base by just being who they are being? So surely teaching them to be different is gonna spoil everything for the fans, right?
Yeah.
Is that so? Also, he's wearing a hat with a cat on it. He's one step away from having a Hello Kitty charm on him. Fighting all day, yeah.
Yeah.
What kind of dog is it?
Hmm?
Stay silent. Like John Travolta in Wild Hogs. You just stay stood there silently squinting.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing I'm not sure on for the answer for hardcore stuff is saying hello in English. But that's just me. Start your engines. It should have been that choice. It's a bit cringe though, isn't it? A bit try hard. So have I set one up for failure? Tiny bit of a smile on Kiryu's face there. Have I previously been reading this dialogue in previous episodes? We don't get to hear the performance. Wow. You're not gonna hear bad boy talk. Hey, okay. I feel like any answer would be correct, and they'd be responding positively to any of these things. If it was rescuing puppies, they'd still be like, whoa, in fact, hang on. This dude in the glasses to my north here, he's given the whole thing. Are these all nerds pretending to be bikers? Or Yankees, as he says? Pardon me. What's dude in the background doing to the microphone? Can I wear that wild shot? Yeah, not everybody's been framed for murder either, Kiryu. I think I like Kiryu. He really does have a heart of gold. You saw the arcade? Well, here's one over here, but I feel like this is gonna be it's gonna be the Space Harrier one. Yep, my memory is correct. Yeah, I've been to this arcade many a time. So what am I doing now? Is it going to be a day of side stuff? Some of that side stuff was compulsory because it involved a new fighting style. Alright. So this is Theatre Square, right? Somewhere around here is where I want to be. Can I heal? Can I not wear the crazy shirt? Oh, who are you? I need my little fan on. Wait, what? How did we get to the? It's 5 to the 4-hour mark. Right now. Did I spend so much time bowling? This is okay. We're talking about Tachibana real estate. This is progress. Okay. This guy's gonna be harder than the rest of them though. Or is he? I love how the music changes depending on his style. Okay, back to beast because I'm near the items. Boom. Cool, I'm getting directions. Cool. See if we can find an arcade cabinet that has Fantasy Zone in it on the way. Oh, now I've got a pink arrow telling me where to go as well. So sometimes you have to earn your progression. I like that. It's nice not always being told where to go and therefore never exploring the game world that you're in. But where can I go play some... There's the Sega amusements from before. Are they all like marked on the map? So we know that that's a Sega high-tech land. Practice your battling skills. Disco Club. I'm looking for purple places. Here's a high-tech land. That's the Mahjong parlour that I visited last week. I didn't know what I was doing. I think that's the high-tech land that has the OutRun in it. Heroin karaoke bar. I went there. Enjoy erotic videos here. I think I remember going up and finding out about that place. Don't you have to talk to girls in the overworld to have them to have them appear there? bar with pool and darts. You can play pool and darts here. Yeah, there's only one other Sega amusement place. I wonder if more will open up as the game goes on. That's what Victor said last time anyway. Batting, not battling. Oh, was that the batting place that I went to last time? I don't know why I'm putting an L there. Small town. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find any fantasy zone. Oh, hello. Oh, who's this? Oh, you again? Whoa. Ouch. Oh, they didn't like that. Huh? Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. Men in Black? Will Smith? Where are all the items at? I tried to position myself with all the bikes, but the game's decided to put me away from the bikes. Ow. This calls for some speed. Oof. Goodbye. I should probably save as well before getting here. Blum. Still don't know what the point of having a lot of these items are. Why have I got 2 save files? Is this an eatery? A lot of homeless people just sat here. Delay's worried that most people who have or will turn 18 this year will have no idea what a payphone even is. I can't speak for Germans, but here in the UK we still have loads of payphones about everywhere. And culturally, like, telephone boxes are pretty symbolic. I think it'll be a long time before people don't know what a payphone is. Over here anyway, when we've got Doctor Who travelling around in a phone box. But then Doctor Who's just destroyed itself over the last few years, so maybe people will forget. You know, it's gotten so bad, you know, when people like Channel Pup are expressing how much Doctor Who has gone rubbish. And I was at the gaming market as well, and just unprovoked, a couple of dudes stood next to me, started talking about how the latest season has just been a failure because the actor told the audience to go touch grass, so they did. And I'm like, well, when you've got like normies talking about it and taking the piss, you know you fucked up. Are we gonna start getting voice acting again before I clock out tonight? It's been a night of no voice acting. Here we go. This is why I haven't been reading out Yakuza. Because we started out with English voices, and the voices were pretty common. Today's been the first time where it's been no voices, and then we changed it to Japanese.
誰？店ならまだ準備中だよ。
立花不動産の話を聞きに来たんだが、あんたここの店の
店長だけど、もしかして人生一家の人？
人生一家？
なんだ、違うのかよ。おい、ちょっと。
少しだけ話を聞かせてくれないか。あんた、立花不動産にこのビルから追い出されそうなんだろう。
Look at those realistic wrinkles on his forehead that have just gone.
さっき言ってた人生一家ってのは
登場界の四次団体でこの店のケツ持ちしてたヤクザ。毎月きっちりみかじめ料取ってたくせによ、立花不動産に追い払われちまって。
極道が仇相手に退いた。
ああ、呆れたもんだよ。
このビルの他の店はもう
God, some of these textures are ultra fine and sharp. Like these close-ups of the shirts and the suits. But then other times the textures on the clothes are awful. They really pick and choose what they want to add the detail to.
あんた、家族で店に住んでる。
住む場所別にする余裕なんてないからね。かみさんはビルに住み着いてるホームレスが怖いって奥から出てこなくなったよ。連中よこしたのも立花不動産の嫌がらせ。ホームレスにビルの中で小便させたり、大声わめかせたり、不審火まで出しやがる。
立花不動産の人間も毎日来るのか。
最近来るのは無言電話だけ。夜通し何百回ってかかってくるよ。
誰だ？
Am I gonna have to fight some people right now?
立花不動産だ。なんで急に。どうしよう。5、6人はいる。
生瀬さん、立花不動産
Let
で
me
す。
grab my controller.
入れてやってくれねえか。連中と話してみたい。安心しろ。何があっても俺が守ってやる。
わかった。
Up, camera, come on. Learn about pacing cutscenes.
小田さん。
どうも生瀬さん。どうすか。立ち退きの件考えてくれました。
うちは出て行きませんよ。
そうは言ってもこのビルはもううちがオーナーになってるわけだし、勝手な都合を並べて居座られちゃ困っちゃうんだよな。
だからって毎日毎日嫌がらせしやがって。うちには赤ん坊だっているんだぞ。
見ない顔だけどそちらさんは。ねえ生瀬さん、こんなヤクザに頼ると後が怖いですよ。
あいにく俺は仇の人間だが、この店の用心棒と思ってくれていい。
用心棒。誰に対してのです？
立花不動産って仇ずらしたヤクザだ。
別に部外者が何言おうが構いませんが、ま、それより今日はちょっと預かってきたもんがありましてね。これ人生一家の親分さんからです。何それ？
It's not that thick a slab of cash.
今まで生瀬さんが人生一家に取られたみかじめ料、月3万の3年分に色つけて200万。生瀬さんの代わりに取り返しておきましたよ。
極道から金を取り立てた。あんたらがか。
200万。
それとうちの社長から気持ちとしてプラス200万。
Is that a lot of
お子さ
money?
んのミルク代にもう
Fucking hell.
200万かな。
I don't know how yen translates
生
to
瀬さん、
Great
もう
British
これ
pounds.
で手打ちましょうよ。早いとこのビルから出てっちゃもらえませんかね。
金の問題じゃねえ。俺はな、勝手な理屈で弱い者の人生好きにできるってあんたらのその態度が気に食わねえんだよ。
Give me a point of comparison and tell me how much a Switch 2 costs in Japan.
綺麗事はよしましょうや。
This cutscene suddenly looks pre-rendered.
もうこれ以上ごねてもあんたのもらいは増えませんから。
あ？
見えすぎた芝居しやがって。金の問題じゃなかったら何の問題だ。こら！
Come on, let's just fight.
何か
Let's get to the fight
あ
already.
んたに
I
はあの
want
泣き
to
声が
punch
聞こえ
him.
ねえのか。子供の前で親の顔にさっさば叩きつけるのが立花不動産のやり方か。
そちらさんも人様に説教垂れるほど真っ当な人間には見えませんがね。まあいいでしょう。生瀬さんにはこちらの誠意が通じたと見えますし。
何勝手なこと言ってんだ。
生瀬さん、今夜あたりお電話いただけそうですね。いいお返事を期待していますよ。今時こんな街で妙な正義感に酔わせちゃ命が危ないよ、お兄さん。お遊びはほどほどにしないとね。
I mean, it's good advice, but maybe we should ignore it.
あんたこの店閉めて出ていくのか。
出てけと言われてさっさと出てった連中はバカだ。辛抱を重ねりゃこういうボーナスが出てくるってのによ。
Oh. What are you thinking, Kiryu? What are you thinking? I mean, it must be a lot of money. What was that, 6 million yen?
あんたさっきまでいた他のホームレス仲間はどうしたんだ。
もうここでの仕事は済んだってさ。次のとこに移されてったよ。
次のとこどこだ。
さあね、いろいろだよ。立花さんとこは手広くやってるから。
どういう連中なんだ立花不動産ってのは。
何が目的か知らんけど、あそこに関わんのはやめときな。あの人たちはカムロ町の闇だよ。
闇？
俺から見りゃヤクザなんかよりよっぽど怖い。カムロ町中に目と耳を張り巡らせてるから。 相手がヤクザだろうが弱み見つけ出してすぐに金玉握っちまう。
人生一家もその手で追い
Oh,
払
is
わ
it
れ
sunset now?
聞いた話じゃ人生一家の組長この間東上会本家から指詰めさせられ
Okay,
たらしい。
wasn't that me?
何
本家への上納金ちょろまかしてんの
Or is that
匿
something
名で
else?
作られている。
Unrelated.
もっとも作られたのはそのほんの一部。全部ぶちまけられたら組長絶対殺されるってよ。
なるほど。立花が小出しにチクって脅しをか
I'm
け
happy to not be streaming for the next 2 days.
別に俺は立花さんとこがやったなん
Gonna have a
て一
2-day
言も言っ
rest,
てな
and
いよ。
Wonder Woman's gonna be here on
Tada.
Saturday.
ヤクザのそんな弱
I'll
み
get some more
探り出せ
Amy
るの
animating done
あそ
tomorrow.
こ以外にはまずないだろうけどね。
Finished a new animation today. Well, it needs some adjusting.
俺があとあんたに言ってやれるの
Somehow
は
got a thick black line
立花
on
か
one
ら
of the
は手
frames.
引けって忠告くらいだね。
I think I'll start actually animating Amy and a hammer now, though. So is that it? I still want a bit more info. Track down some more homeless guys in the neighborhood. Park Boulevard. Find the homeless men. Alright. So because it's a different time of day, does that mean new shops are open? Let's have a look. I want to visit that bar, see if they've got any arcade machines. Sorry. What's this person place? It's a parking lot? A parking lot's useful for things? Isn't it jarring seeing like real life photos in a video game? I'm near my... Oh, this is where I'm supposed to be. Is this a bar? You still come across phone booths in Germany, but most phone booths are decommissioned, you reckon? Decommissioned, wow. So are ours, but not by like anybody official. They're out of commission usually because they're broken. The phone will be hanging off the wire. Somebody will have tried to rob it of its money. Can I play pool? Who are you? Yeah, I'd like to play. This is taking me back to my childhood, man. Playing just random games like this. I played like Jimmy White cue ball games on PC when I was younger. And there was this really cool one, which, as well as playing pool, you could walk around and play on the arcade machines. Puzzle pool. Let's just play a game of pool to wind down for the night. I used to have a full-size pool table in my house when I was a long time ago. Let's play it alone. You can choose, well, I couldn't choose any rules there. We really are playing We Play again. Is it like a task for all programmers to learn how to program? I know Snake is one of them. I have never done Snake myself, but I want to learn because I want to make one of the bosses of Ashura, essentially Snake, but you control it yourself. Learn how to program fishing, learn how to program snooker. Wow, Delay's already coded Snake on an Arduino. What's an Arduino? You'll post a photo in the Discord? More screen stuff. Cool. Okay, so that's how it works. It's a microcontroller? Again, I don't know what that means. You got one in a kit that also came with 8x8 LED matrix and some buttons. You decided to code up a game of Snake to play on it? That's so cool. Okay, so in Cue Ball, you're supposed to put them in order, aren't you? Yeah, my two's snookered. Oh god. How did you get an overhead view? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna have to just have a foul, I think. Unless I hit this in a funny way. I mean, it is possible. If I like... Is it that way I'd have to hit it? And then it would bounce funny off there? Nah. Lol. Foul! Oh! I sunk one anyway. Yeah, but isn't that a foul if you do it in the wrong order? Yeah, it is. I haven't played billiards in ages. Here in the UK, if you want to play a game of pool with somebody, one person bees the spots and one person bees the stripes. And it's the first person to put all of theirs in no particular order is the winner. That's how you play it casually over here. I didn't mean to do that. What? Well, at least I hit it. It was a foul. Should have played snooker instead. Okay. There we go. Is that a foul?
いい調子だ。
How do I get the overhead view? There we go. I'm not going to be able to pot that, I think. Yeah, I hit it wrong. Nice physics though. Oh, you get the overhead view like that? Okay. Oh. Oh, this is just how real life games of pool go for me. And I'm still gonna get flirted with by the staff member after this game. Come on, I couldn't even trick that one in. I give up. I've just snookered myself again. Oh, no, wait, hang on. Hang on a second. Can I, like, very gently adjust? I still can't get it in? Wow. I need to practice. I need to get good. Look at the global illumination / reflection of the table on the black ball. Will this just go in if I hit it like this? I mean, it looks like it would go in. Come on! I'm so bad at this. I'm better in real life than I am at digital pool. What's going on? Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm so bad. I need to be more gentle. Hey, I potted one.
Yosh.
Okay, let's try and be gentle. I can't really move the Q-tip with this one. I was trying to be gentle with that and it wouldn't let me. I'm just terrible. Can I at least get the 8 ball in? Can I do that? Can I do that? Come on. That's got to go in. No! I'm getting these angles totally wrong. What am I doing wrong? I swear I'm playing like I would in real life. So what am I doing wrong? It's all in this queue, I think. How'd you even not be gentle? I missed. The fuck? There's something not right here. Something I'm not getting. Come on. How did it not go in? What am I doing wrong? Has it got anything to do with my cue? That one missed. That one missed. And then hit it when it bounced. Even though it said it was... What is going on? Like, that one should just be straight in. I have no idea how to control this. It's giving Sparky flashbacks to the mini golf games you used to play on Little Big Planet 2? I'm so bad. Go in there, just get in. Cheese it. Oh my god. Well, even if I do go for that, I'll somehow hit the other side of it. Come on. Get in there. Well, hey, I got the right gentleness. This is the worst billiard performance you've ever seen, and you're not that good of a player yourself. How am I gonna miss this? How? How? I somehow got it at the wrong angle.
よーし
Alright. We're gonna do this. I've snookered myself again? No? Not quite. Jeez. Yaddy yaddy. I keep pressing that. Well, hey! It's all in the... yeah. Whoever told me I was hitting it too hard, it is all in the way you pull it back, I think. But sometimes I pull it and it doesn't quite work. Like, that's not enough power, that's not enough pullback. And again, that didn't work. The fuck? Come on, that's lined up to go in. There's no way I can fuck this up. There we go. It's weird. Sometimes it won't let you go as gentle as you want to go, and you have to go hard.
Yosh!
Accuracy, 32%. Now we'll be here all night, mate. Now tell me how good my skills are. She is. No, I don't have the skills. Are you in charge of the darts? Maybe we'll play darts another time. That's some convincing looking leather. Shiny? What the? You got the Luca Kinnear Type A card. Supermodel trading cards. A fake fire. I used to have one of these. Sold it a long time ago. Can I get a drink?
いらっしゃいませ。
What will get me very, very drunk? Those are known as Gravier models. What does that mean? It's worse. That accuracy was worse than Delay's accuracy in GoldenEye. How it feels to not have a keyboard and mouse, huh? And 15 FPS. Very superior old pill. Would I like another one? Oh, alright. There it is again, the drink meter, and my controller's vibrating. You can get very drunk in this game, can't you?
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's try getting drunk some more. I wanna see myself stumble and fall. Let's drink some whiskey. You get a history lesson in it as well before you drink it. Yeah, we'll have the most expensive one as well, because that'll get me the most drunkest, right? Chocolate. It's basically an idol that shows way more skin than a typical idol. Ah,
ありがとうございます。
an attention seeker. Wow, my drink meter's red now. So what does that mean? I mean, I'm not acting much drunker, but my drink is red and my controller is vibrating. What does that mean? I was hoping it would be like Monster Hunter when you drink too much and I'd be falling over and literally walking drunk. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, let's go to a save station. A phone booth. Wow, the way I said phone booth there was very, very jolly. Alright. Wow. Ow. Speaking of showing a lot of skin, she's barely wearing anything right there. Whoa, elevation. This game has verticality. What's this purple place I'm looking at? Oh, the disco? What is this place? A wildly popular disco club. Maybe it's for another day. Yeah, nothing particularly different is happening, even though I'm drunk, apparently. Save. 6 hours and 21 minutes now. And I've gotten way more fun out of this game than Shitty Punk's 2077. I did save, didn't I? That's tradition that I say that. If only this were Elder Scrolls Online. What would be different if this were Elder Scrolls Online? Oh dear, pardon me. I did that right into the mic. Alright, oh, there's nothing to do now. I was going to say no reactions tonight again. Do I need to bring down the price of reactions or what? Let's go to the end screen. I wonder if Sam's been saving up for a game, actually, and that's why we're not having any reactions now. Everybody's saving up for games. That's fair enough if that's the case. I understand. Third Bruno says some quests involve getting drunk for a moment and it affects your animations and has screen effects. Wow. I don't think I've ever played a video game that would let you get drunk and then visual differences would happen on screen. Would that be cool? Imagine a game where you have to make yourself sober. I think there's probably been horror games like this, right? Where things get more corrupted and you've got like a sanity meter. Am I describing that GameCube horror game that people talk about? Third Bruno's at 64k so far. Wow, 64% of the way there. Not too far. They are going to go up in price. I will warn, they're going to go up in price, the game requests. But I reckon I'll let the first 5 people, the first 5 ones, so we've had 1 so far. I think the first 5 ones are going to cost 100k. And then I didn't realize how quickly King Samurai got to his 200k. So yeah, I imagine there's just some lurker out there who's never said anything in the chat before, sitting on a shit ton of points, and then they'd one day just go boom, I request you play this game, and then I'll whip out the old terms and conditions and go, who the hell are you? One of the terms and conditions is you've got to be like somebody regular. But I'm going to stop imagining things that haven't happened and say good night to everybody. Vector is on his way to Mega Man X. 10k to go. A reaction to go. It's a good policy, says Third Bruno. Yeah, you don't want people cheesing the system. Apparently, you know, some people know how to glitch the point system on Twitch and get like a huge load of points. So we want to avoid people like that. Yeah, it's good to have these terms and condition clauses. Alright, I'm going to say goodnight to YouTube, where Tep showed up. Sparky hung out for a bit, and Devin John was here. And gone again. Good night, sleep tight. And thanks for being here. And over on Twitch, good night to folks like Mihi. Thanks for being active in the chat, Mihi. It's good to see you here. Why don't you tell me what kind of game you'd like to see me play? I wonder if I've got anything in my catalogue that's Mihi friendly. Third Bruno, keep up the game dev. Have a lovely night. And enjoy your weekend, because I'm not going to see yous this weekend, actually. Unless yous are playing Sonic Robo Blast 2 Kart tomorrow. I do have a community commitment still tomorrow, and that's playing Sonic Robo Blast 2 Kart. It's 6 PM GMT tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. It's been a while. And I'm going to be awake for this one. No more falling asleep at the wheel. Delay, good luck on your creative endeavours. You've been sharing some fantastic chip tunes to the server, both old and new. I hope you end up uploading your Green Hills one, because there's not a lot of Green Hills remixes on YouTube, and I know it took you like 5 to 6 hours to whip that up in a day, but I like it, and I think YouTube deserves to hear it too. Sparky, cheers for being here. Have a lovely night. get yourself some good rest. I'm glad you enjoyed OutRun. I'm definitely going to play OutRun again. It's such a vibe. It's definitely a happy game for me. And Delay even has a clip. Must have been when I got the strike and bowling. Kyo, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Vector Seda, take care of yourself. I think I've already said good night to Vector, and that's as far back as I can go. Wonder Woman was here, Sam was here. Otto, yeah, was here. And other people I'm sure were lurking too. So if you were lurking, I've missed your name. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you later. Goodbye.